हेलो या वी आर बैक। होता है कभी कभी। चलो फिर स्टार्ट करते हैं। लेट्स बिगिन विद द गेम। हेलो। ये थोड़े कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है। माइक का पोजीशन चेंज करने का सोच रहा हूँ, देखते हैं क्योंकि बहुत बीटी दे रहा है।
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
चलो
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some
Things are
kind
going good.
against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But, Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
maybe not.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
No problem. Let's open the quest. And this one is we talk to Poppy now. Let's get there. Hi. स्टोरी अच्छी है, कुछ भी बोलो।
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's not like her to forget.
Yeah, she is.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her.
Transportation,
The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Oh.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Uh-oh.
Poor thing must be well sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio! Arresto momentum! Bodega! Repulsor! Leviosa! Accio!
I wonder how many
Revelio!
capture. At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy?
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Reparo कौन सा था वो? Where is the reparo? Ah, here it is.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
Nice. Let's go.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Ala sheep.
Watch your step. Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
What was that?
Ya chica.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! Her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath her. I think we're close.
भाग.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Very good.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Sorry.
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
What?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Bejo. You send the owl. We'll continue to move on.
How could I have been so blind?
What happened? Bye. Oh, he's right here. So find them.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Okay.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
He'll see it.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
There she is.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio!
Hey. Yes.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more. Let's have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo.
Nice.
Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo! Should think they felt that in London. Revelio.
Sirona है conjurer very good. Oh, letters.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Chalo. Completed this quest. Oh, sorry. Come on. I need to go by foot then.
You don't have the one to find.
Down that hole in the village circle. You certainly.
I have the courage to go into the
Hello,
And
Sirona.
this woman's
I have
voice.
good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs.
Box
Sprottle
of
with some
moment,
hall
okay.
clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Guys, make
I'm
sure
glad
to
I
like
could be of
and
help.
subscribe. I see
Mrs.
6
Sprottle
people are
sends her
watching.
best.
Don't know what I'd have done without
Like
her
or
and
subscribe
Aidan.
Mardori.
Thank you, again,
It would be a good
for
help.
helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Okay. Compressor. Still I need to complete. Need to reach level 22. Quest. 22 I need to meet Sebastian. Sebastian. Talking to... Nah. Rescue female Thestral. Purchasing a breed. Pen spellcraft. I can try that. Talk to Nox. I'll try this one. One more try. I tried last time. She hates it. Let's see.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything.
Map. I think I had found the male one, if I am correct. Map. Found map. Let me check my inventory first. What do I allow? All in. Thestral mail. I had 3 males. Need a female. Got it. भूल जाता हूँ कभी कभी माफ कर लेना
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark arts.
Revelio.
That's the female.
Arresto momentum. No need to be different. I mean you no harm. Accio, arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Finally. One success. Augment map. I need to reach here. Let's go. One male and one female. I have three male and female. Who keeps me saying वाले क्या देख सकते हैं
The Minister of Magic didn't get where he was sitting on his hands.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything.
Let me upgrade my gear first. Yeah. Gloves. Yes. Outfits. The outfits that which I could upgrade. No. Yeah. Shit.
Do to help.
ये लाड़ा मुझे बड़ी now what do I need? I need to first listen to that. This one, breeding pen spellcraft. Is it correct?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Jake, where are you? Hogwarts map. Secret room. Room of requirements. Jake, wow. Let's talk. Rescue the threshold and brought the spellcraft.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Nice. I like this room.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
After that,
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
how to conjure it? Tell me. Conjure a breeding pen. How to do that? I should conjure a breeding pen and use it to breed a pair. Acha, viewing can be used to breed two bees and produce offsprings. Select. Oh. Fine. To breed more bees, conjure another breeding pen or wait until the bees have given a birth. Okay. Just offspring breeding time remaining. Oh, 30 minutes. My god. After 30 minutes, I'll be coming. Until then, let's focus on the next quest. Where are you in the map? Where is it breeding and shit?
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Large plant. In pot size. These are the medium ones, if I remember. I need large one. For that too. Purchase from Tom's Scientific potting table with two large pots. Okay. Need to buy those. I can get the medium one. If I'm sure this is the medium, yeah. Medium platter. On the magic nib, fluxfeed seeds can be purchased from the magic nib. Must be grown in a large pot. Let's try that world map. What was the price, if I am correct? Quest. Let's try to Dr. Pup, I'll do that. Yeah, this one, right?
Oh, my dear biscuit.
I'll see you later. Where I needed to go, I just forgot. Didn't pick up. Oh, 11 people are watching. Nice one. Make sure to do like and do subscribe, buddies.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. What will I do without her?
Acquire 3 combat points and use simultaneously. I'll try.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
I think I bought the flux speed one if I am correct. So where do I need it to
No one can
purchase
say
this
I don't
food?
keep a stacked shelf.
I missed it somewhere around here. Thompson scrolls. Ah, correct. Thompson scrolls. Need to buy that. Level 2 shit. For the larger pots.
And don't be afraid to fail.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
T-shirt potion, medium potion station, potting table with a medium nana, potting table with a tree small na, potting table large pot, beast feeder spellcraft. A beast place want to make a beast. I kept beast no. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. Table with a large pot, use it to pot and grow all sort of magical plants. This is the one.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Let's go to Hogwarts. Room of Secrets. Pyramids. Next second, guys. Yeah, back. Here is the table. Finally, larger potting tables are here. Now before that, I need to remove this shit. To remove this shit, yeah. Anna, no, how to remove the shit? Minutes, fine. Everything's good. Everything's on track. Everything looking on track. Let's go to the quest now. I should talk to Purple, find out why she left only after we returned to the dragon egg. Where is she? Where the heck is she? Happy Diwali, folks. If you can hear from the background. तो तलीबम पड़ा जा रहा है. कौन जाएगा भाई, उड़ के चल जाते ना.
good, you're safe.
Of course I'm safe. I'm always...
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran.
Think what
Someone
a
recognized
shredded
me in
beast.
Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
But everything's fine now.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
What's a snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds.
Guys, make
From
sure
what
to
she
do like and
recalls,
do
the journals
subscribe.
only noted that the key to
After this,
finding
we're
them
gonna
lay
play
in the
another game.
moonlight.
After finishing this,
Gran
there's
thinks it can be
something
narrowed
special.
down to a handful of locations.
There are always a special thing.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our
exist.
side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
Wait a minute.
They'd want the
There's
Snidgets
a lot of
protected
fun
at
background.
all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. Quests are being completed quite in a hard way. Use the breeding pen to breed. Yes, it's on the way. Now where is she on the map? Ah, she's right here. फटाक फटाक से कंप्लीट करते रहते हैं अपन. Oh, Dobby's friend. Here she is.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh.
It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed. And surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you.
Let's see what
He's
we
very
can do.
thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Of course we will.
Never been this long. I just know something's happened.
800 meters, huh? World map. Need to travel. I hope the stream quality is good, buddies. Do share your feedbacks.
Concentrate.
Can't let anyone get past.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead. Should I... Bombard! Protego!
Are you sure?
Confringo!
I won't rest until... Was that your bet? You won't stop me.
Defendo! Bombarder! Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Confringo!
Pity, not quite.
Expelliarmus!
Easily diverted.
Ah.
But now to find out what happened here. Revelio! Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Signal with potion. Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Auto concept, yeah.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Eh. That's it. There's nothing here. Inventory. Map. Yeah, here. Let's try.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arrancher except snow. How unfortunate for you.
Protego.
Luck. Nothing more than luck.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No! Stop flicking around like a minute.
Bombarder.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
It's kind of a little bit tough job than I expected. Need to continue the way, I guess. I need to continue the way as it has to.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yes.
Confringo.
That's it. Yes, need to go on.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarder.
Just leave that too.
Reparo.
Oh, I did not see this one, huh?
That's that. Settled.
Did not look at that. Very good. Now let us continue the journey.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Accio! Protego! Accio!
I don't know if I'm going right or not. Let's keep checking. I'll find that way somehow. Ah, the tower.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Wouldn't mind a bloody job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
What do we have here?
Defender! Expelliarmus! Gringo! Revelio.
The right place, I guess.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Why, as a gra-
You are. Goblins will finally rule over...
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Defender! Bombarder!
A ladder. That's what I need.
Expelliarmus! Bombard! Confringo! I won't! Dead! Huh? Accio! Revelio!
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Missed me! Bombarder!
We are at the right place at the right time. The center. 12 people are watching, buddies. Make sure to do like and do subscribe, guys.
What will we find in here?
More of the fun stuff is going to come. I know I'm a little bit boring. Game these.
Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol...
Accio!
Enjoy yourself!
Confringo! I won't Defender! Bombarder! Protego! Confringo! Revelio! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Let's get this done.
Aloha Mora.
Open the lock, I say. That's how you open the lock.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Confringos! Bombarda! Accio! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Ay.
Why can't I hit you?
Accio! Depulso! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Yes.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Your spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus!
Won't rest.
Accio! Revelio!
I hear someone scream.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
That's not. Ah.
A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio!
How to open this door? There has to be something.
Revelio! Confringo!
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Defendo! Expelliarmus!
One less human to worry about.
Accio!
Oh, very good. Get away!
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest until... Oh, little moon calf. Such... One less human to worry. Move the
Defendo! Expelliarmus!
I will make
Bombarda!
you can't stop us. You don't leave you with
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Stop it! Your time is short, child.
Revelio.
Ay. Give me the money. Give me the money. Oh, unbearable gear.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
That's how you do it. Here's your wand.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. Wand. Oh, thank you, Merlin. Please, it may be behind the boiler door. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait. You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Let's upgrade some gears. Finally we have reached 22 and we can continue the main mission. If I am right. There are 2 things I need to complete. Let's complete those things. I like these gloves. See, look at that shitboard. 43, 43, 48, 48. Yeah, everything is fine. 58. I'll go with this 58. This one is. Let's get to. Oh, I cannot map not available. I need to get out then.
Revelio.
There is exit. On the path from the right directions. First, let's complete those two quests. Map. Hogwarts. Secret room. Reading hasn't completed, I guess. Reading completed then. Let's complete this shit then.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Wonder who lives here. Expelliarmus!
Let's continue the main story now. Finally upgraded
I
ourselves.
thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
John Wick style. Let's move.
After you.
Aha.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Accio.
Anyone else
Unfortunate disappointment. Really, it is. Why can't I hit all this plan? When are you going to give up?
Confringo.
Back to the door.
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with
Bombarda.
Confringo.
Accio.
Capulso.
Revelio.
Anything that I like? Ah, a lot of. Yo.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
Of
We
course.
do at that.
It's me.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose. Accio! Accio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Let's get to the real business. I hate this strategy shit. If I mess up, do apologize.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Accio!
I won't rest.
Arrest those momentum.
Accio!
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Why is it grapple you are?
Accio! Protego!
I'll get you.
Levioso!
You can choose to shatter.
Accio!
Put me down at once.
Arrest those momentum. Accio!
Number of wines coming back this way.
Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio! Confringo! That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar sign, or the venomous fang. Any
Smash
number
it.
of endearing. Should have thought to conjure stairs. Reparo. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists have all
Confringo.
prepared for war.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Accio. Arresto momentum. Protego.
Lucky, that's all. Let's get this over with.
Accio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Accio.
Come up here! No!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Accio. Protego. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Protego. Accio. Leviosa.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Confringo. Revelio.
I need one.
Rune symbol.
Confringo.
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
Here's the book.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the...
Let's enter the undercroft. Let's see what happens.
And And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin named...
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Need to talk to that guy now. Main quest complete. Now, what to do? Room of secrets. Room of requirement.
World has confirmed what she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by
level
Spin
2?
Witches as soon as you can.
Luck sweet. I need to reach level 23 now. Close to level 3 to be honest. Purchase a broom upgrade from Alma. I'll do that. All 3 combat plants, eh? What are all the 3 combat plants? Wait a minute. Empty the pot. Hogsmeade.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something.
Wait a minute. I'm getting confused right now. Ah. Anyway. Over there. Need those 3 plants. Simultaneous.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
These are the 3 combat plants if I'm sure.
But your things will be safe with me. Till doors
I just
always open. You be sure.
Fucked up right now. Yeah. Upgradable. There's no upgradable one. I think I just sold the best thing which I had.
Bye soon. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Thank you.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Need to use these three simultaneously. That's how you complete the quest. Hogwarts. Hi. Oh, what the fuck? Professor Weasley. It's not tracking. वो वाला ट्रैक ही नहीं कर रहा है. अब ट्रैक कर रहा था. तब से ट्रैक ही नहीं कर रहा हूँ. मेन क्वेस्ट ट्रैक कर रहा है. जबकि मेन क्वेस्ट के लिए लॉग्ड है. I need to complete. I need to reach, not complete.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Shut up. I'm looking for the professor right now. Where is Professor Garlic? On the right track.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you.
Thank you.
Perhaps a hybrid. But
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I
just
am
lost most of my money.
forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize
Good for
how
you.
long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin
Yes.
up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just look at that. You're a natural.
Good. One completed. Sky is the limit. Need to purchase this. Let's see. Need to get an upgrade. I have less money, buddies. What to do?
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Really? Well, nigga.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Dude, fucking 4,000, man. Look at the broom price.
I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye
Hope
bye.
to see you again.
4,000, man. What the fuck? Groom and feed the offspring. Okay, I'll try to do that. Better than anything. Hogwarts map. Room of secrets. Sorry, room of requirements.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
There he is. The offspring. Yeah, food for you.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Complete. Keep on going.
Protego!
That's it for now. Got 2 new quests. Let's speak with her. Map. Hogsmeade. World map.
These rocks have seen better days.
Need to reach a level 23 to continue the main story. Let's wait for
Are you
Madam.
ready to put an end to Harlow?
Oh, of course. Let's.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Let's see.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Sure.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
To speak with 3 people. Wingardium Leviosa. अरे दिवाली के पटाखे बन रहा भाई ए
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there. Accio!
Oh. How to get up there? Oh.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Oh?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now.
It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
No worries.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Hogwarts Football. Nice name, by the way.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
There he is.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him, as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
I can see guys 15 people are watching. भैया 15 लोग देख रहे हैं. Make sure to do like and do subscribe buddies. It would be a lot of help.
If anyone ever knew how to keep money. I used to help out.
Need to reach 150 dudes. A small milestone. 15 people are watching. Just subscribe, dude. Would help.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Never seen so many green
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
I was taught that if you put it
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Let's find his hideout. Gonna blow these
Footprints
motherfuckers
led
up.
to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait? No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio.
Share and share alike, say I. There's some Robin. Hey.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shouts when they see these.
I sense something afoot.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit. It's exhausting, standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him.
Did you hear that?
Sure there's something there. Another pitiful...
Don't think you're going to get...
Death from above!
You're going to regret that.
Let's see what you make of this.
You will pay.
Do worth the bottom.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I hear you, whoever you are.
Wait a minute, I think I can do this move, right?
Protego. Defender. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You've got
Bravado.
Protego! Cynthia! Barely felt anything. Quite conducted. Not going well for you.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You the other things.
Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Okay.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
I'm already way too prepared when you think, my dear. Yeah, has to be few things, right? Which are optional but important.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Caporso! Caporso! Flipendo! Flipendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Need to get that book. Well, it's still optional, but why not? क्यों नहीं? I.
Accio! Revelio!
There's nothing here. Oh, we are back again.
Revelio!
I got the love
Otto
letter.
Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Let's keep it.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Yes, we'll put an end to the Mr. Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Mm-hmm. Let's continue the main story, I see. Oh, there's a mail. Speak to the Pope of Enigma in the map chamber. Okay.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
After what of this is for this. Finally. Moving on. I think it's the time for the part 3 shit.
Welcome back.
Let's see if I can
Hello,
complete
Professor.
this one.
I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
Yes.
You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor Fig, I'm on the way. Stay so far away, dude. The teacher's area, I guess. Over there.
That life is behind me, I promise.
बहुत भी लड़ रहा है बताओ.
Revelio.
Let's wait here.
Fine now, then, you guys.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Now here, Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Ah. Oh.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
GTA खेल रहा है पर. Oh, I cannot use any magic.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
पहले प्रोफेसर का नाम खराब है और खराब कर दिया.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Dakar.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio.
Oh, let's go. Found everything what I need. Damn, look at these days. Always changes according to our will.
Revelio.
There are a lot of them to do. Hogwarts Herbology Award. Oh. Still anything here which I can find? Nothing. Finally getting into the headmaster's office. प्रिंसिपल के ऑफिस में घुस जाने का मौका मिल रहा, घुसते आओ। मैं का ये कौन सी दुनिया में रहता भाई इतनी ऊपर।
Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
Ah, here he is.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Very well
I
then.
suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
A lot of things to collect in the headmaster's office. I see.
That must be the pedestal.
Third trial has begun. चलो. I think इसके बाद might be a final fight.
Professor Fitzgerald?
Oh,
Can you hear me?
We're in the
I am
manga
here.
version.
In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Make your way through the town without being seen.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Like this, huh?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Where is the staircase?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
That did not see this guy. Ah. Death. I cannot talent point नहीं कर सकता.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Ah, mysterious cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Task complete. I knew this would be a little fucked up and tough one.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
What the fuck?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Fine, let's go. I like this, huh?
I've never felt such power.
Oh, I have just these three.
Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Bombardo. Revelio.
I like this trial. I thought first and second trial के जैसे ही होगा, but ये वैसा नहीं है, यूनिक है.
Revelio.
Let's fight. One more. यही का. Die! I just fucked up again.
Defender, Descender, Depulsor, Bombarder. Depulsor, Defender, Descender. Bombarder, Descender, Depulsor, Defender. Descender, Bombarder. Protego. Descender, Depulsor, Bombarder. Defender, Descender, Depulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Descender. Depulsor. Descender.
Surrender.
That cannot stop me now. Chalo, 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 chalo. Finish this trial too.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
I like the drawings. How they various stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve! We won't be the same without her.
That's neat.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Finally, the final thing, I guess. A water drop ready करता. The final thing, I guess. Let's get into the memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Now I understand how did she die. Nif. Well, the trial was kind of easy than the other ones. अलग थोड़े मुश्किल थे बहुत ज़्यादा.
Is it
The
true?
fourth.
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
The fourth
It
trial.
is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to
Guys,
someone
make
who
sure to do
perhaps
subscribe, buddies.
has yet to understand
It's
the
still at 107.
responsibility of power.
Make
I
it
can
early
assure you,
110.
Professor,
83
I do.
subscribers.
In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous
जो भी
goblin
देख रहे
called
हो, all
Ranrock has
watching,
accessed the
do
repository
subscribe.
at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in
Oh.
goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Finally. So not the 3, the 4th trial. This is the last trial then. You need to complete this trial. समझ गया.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Let's continue. We got the story. We got the 2. We got few reasons. Speak with Deke. I wonder what Deke wants to talk about me. Okay. Map. Hogwarts. Secret of rooms. Room of Prophets. Let's speak with Deke. Where are you, Mr.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
1 second, guys. Let me charge my mouse.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Let's save it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay. Let's search for the cave then. Oh shit.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
I don't know. What do you mean I cannot enter this cave?
I should investigate.
Okay. I have to go like this then. I don't think so. I'm missing something. I think we could go from outside itself. This is the only way then. Yes, this is the only way. Let's go. I don't know anything.
Revelio.
Accio. Accio.
Oh, that was...
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Revelio.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
इतना पूरा घूम के आ गया भाई। आड़ा कुछ नहीं मिला। आटे में ऐसा नहीं होगा। There has to be a way. How do I enter this fucking mountain, dude?
Revelio.
the wizards will be fulfilled. We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Ah! What's going on, little moon calf?
Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Was that your best?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Chill spells glance off of me. Pity, not quite.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Get away with it.
Protego!
That is nothing!
Defender!
Still helping to survive!
Confringo! Revelio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Bombarda!
I'm most pleased to be
Revelio!
included.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Expelliarmus!
You can't stop us.
Confringo!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Bombarda! Confringo!
I won't rest until dead.
Defender!
Who's the... Oh, that was meant for me. Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Was that your best? Chill spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus!
Pity, not quite.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Accio! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo!
One shit had to take this many problem, man. My god. Finally. Got in.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio.
No problem.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo! Revelio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
And go like this. Then कैसे जाना है अपने को? कैसे?
Revelio! Whoa. Confringo!
Let's try. How to go? Feels like I'm in a maze.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
The Phoenix here. I've not seen a trace. You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Was that meant to be an attack?
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
You will not survive!
Flipendo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Cabalso! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda!
This is the one way.
Confringo! Revelio!
No.
We
keeping people out. Pay attention.
I almost...
Do you really think you can
Potato! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo! Accio! Potato!
Would you not me to put you down? I bet that one hurt.
Accio!
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Revelio!
Is it you?
Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Compulsor! Revelio!
There it is again.
Revelio! Accio! Repulsor! Propender! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Repulsor! Protego! Accio! Propender! You may want to. Incendio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Stop making around like a... Peace.
Protego!
Avoiding our problem. You won't...
Are you...
What have you done?
That was for Highwing. Confringo!
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Confringo! Arresto momentum.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This looks intriguing. Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Accio! Repulso! Confringo!
फाइनली हॉगवर्ट्स में आप सीख रहे हैं रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट। एक कबूतर के लिए एक परिंदे के लिए इतना गाना घसना पड़ा, ये सोचा नहीं था भैया। हेलो डिक चाचा।
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
Ah. He gave the phoenix feather too.
What a beauty! You keep it close.
Enemies थोड़े strong होते
Professor
जा रहे हैं।
Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
First, let's upgrade our gear, buddies. Sorry, talent. 6. Okay, the third one. Stealth mode. Room of requirements. Chalo. All done. For the next quest. Oh. Where to miss Mr. Sebastian now? Let's continue the main story. यार फिर से उधर ही जाना है, तेरी माँ का बोला चेहरा। चलो, at least I have one shortcut. Whew. Let's follow this path.
Quick, Takers! Better not be.
Fuck off.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I know that. And how? I'm not interested in any
He's
of it.
better notice is all I can say. I'm better than the lot of them put together, and it's time Rookwood saw it.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
ब्रूम अपग्रेड करने 4000 पैसा चाहिए क्या? 4000.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
Or I can do one thing. Give this one. Add this. Yep.
Quietly now. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Easily done. That was meant for me.
Revelli, they got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
I got some coins with them. How to follow the path.
Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo!
Okay. Okay.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Over here! You will suffer. No!
Potato!
That's how you do it. Getting used to the game once again. फटाक फटाक से कंप्लीट करते ही.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. There's a grapple.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Accio!
Stop it!
Repender! Accio! Repender!
I've been fighting since before you were.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Potato!
You won't stop me.
Arresto momentum! Confringo!
This must be it.
Revelio! Sebastian! Wait!
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
सुबह से है मेरे बेडरूम में मालूम ही नहीं 3 घंटे से सोया है साला Let's enter the tunnel.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Protego. Imperial. Crucio. Leviosa. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder. Arresto Memento. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Compulsion. Accio.
Getting powerful, I see.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Imperial. Arresto Memento. Accio. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Bombarder.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo.
Look at this place.
Revelio.
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder. Crucio. Defender. Arresto Memento. Leviosa. Accio. Compulso. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucible. Protego. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Accio. Flipendo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Flipendo! Flipendo! Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio! Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Ah.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio! We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. You can blast through it. Certainly.
Revelio. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language.
Revelio.
Could this be another error?
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Let's move on then. Whee! Back to the Undercroft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
Yep.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's see.
Let's find out.
Father. She took out all the emotions.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Oh, all the
That
memories.
worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Mm-hmm.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Let's upgrade our gear. Back to the old classy specs. Need to reach 25. Nah. Finished on main event. No need to talk to the Keepers. Let's leave the undercroft for now.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine long
He's
before
finally here.
I intend to
That
destroy
guy's
it.
finally here.
I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than...
That's right. Need to meet Lodgok now. Well, map is getting himself into danger once again. Patake blast him. What to do? नेक्स्ट करूँ गाइस पटाखे फोड़ना स्टार्ट कर दिए
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there.
सीधा शॉर्टकट मार दिया
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
सीधा एंट्री मार दिया भाई सीधा
Look at the size of this mine.
Seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to... This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Oh.
Who was on that car? Yeah, but it's part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Confringo.
Need to open this wall.
Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Cabalso. Crucio.
Let's get this over with. I'll get you.
Defendo.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus Salvada. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
गलत जगह क्या लग रहा है
Accio. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Is there anything?
Revelio. Accio.
तबे क्यों नहीं हुआ?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Hello?
What is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Not quite.
These devices run on steam power. Arrest them.
Confringo.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Expelliarmus! Window! Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Flipendo! Confringo! I have to find a way to stop that drill. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Ah, finally. Ranrock walk was
is
me.
unfortunate. No
Ranrock.
matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Final. Shit. Oh, no way.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was!
Betrayed.
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
ये दोनों लौंडे चालू कर दो. Ranrock knows everything now. Bloody
Lord
hell.
Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Too quiet. Too quiet, Godly.
मैप चेम्बर का भी एक ये है ना.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life? Tradition in mind.
I need to go all the way down. मैप चैम्बर का भी था बे सीमा का.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
एक सेकंड guys. Sorry guys, I'm back. W got a he kept Jana, why would he do and document all this? He didn't know what we were containing, cannot say. Isidora told him nahi.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Okay.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Cool map. Let's move then. Let's hope this is the last part. We fight with Randrock. Case close. Let's see.
Nothing over here.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
What the fuck?
Untempered meander into the mind brings sure ruin. No more.
I need one checkpoint somehow.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. This must be the place. Revelio.
Large dragon, huh? Damn.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
I did not listen to instructions, so let's see.
I need your help, friend.
Grappa has a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies certain way hold. It keep an eye on Griffin's stamina meter charging. What the fuck?
Time to go a little quicker. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Better be a beast. Gringo!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Goblin helm, you pilfered. Expulso!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Rookwood, don't go.
You, if it isn't the liberator of Horntail Hall.
Time for you all to clear out.
We had plans for that hypocrite you stole.
Riding the lovely beast.
No need to race now, my friend.
Ah, is activated. And the portal opens. Let's begin the last trial. Begin.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Let's go then. Ah. Get the structure they are created.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Morganach,
Should took all the pain. He has no feelings at all.
Mr. Morganach?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Oh.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
That's how she died. Now we got to know the story. Speak with the keeper. Here he is, the man who killed him.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I need to go to the Ollivander. Hogsmeade. If it is it costs a lot. I have to stop the stream. Yeah, it's gonna be boring then.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Hi.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
घिस दिया हो बस.
It is done.
Damn.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Well, it was easy then. Thanks for Professor Fig.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You're fine.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Allow me to put you.
Bombarder. Rookwood's no going to regret that. Come on, to operate space. Expulsor!
You'll pay for that.
Protego! I'm not of inspiration.
Stop that right now.
Crucial.
What have you done?
Oh, this is... That might want to look up. You will pay for your deeds. You can't hold out forever. I'm on your kind. You weaken quickly. Expulsion! You've made a great Expulsion! A lamb to the sun. Expulsion!
Accio. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
What are your thoughts on
Electricity.
What?
Expelliarmus.
Made a great mistake.
Bombarder. Revelio.
You should have joined me.
Well done for a child.
Crucial.
Novice luck.
Depulsor.
What was that? Come on,
Bombarder.
break back.
This should be fun. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You manipulate.
कौन सा टोरियो Levioso Descendo Imperio Crucio
Revelio.
I'm not done.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Release me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do.
Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarder.
That's the best you can do.
Potato.
You can't hold out forever.
Incendio! Protector!
Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Hold your own!
You weaken quick. Arresto momentum.
Rise and fight!
Potato.
Don't go down.
Confringo. Bombarder. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
The transformation is so.
Stop that! I don't have all day! Expelliarmus! You'll need to be quicker than that! Incendio! Feel a burning sensation! Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! You're coming to regret that! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Stab your mistress! Potato!
Still no match for me.
You don't want to try that again. Confringo! I've seen better. Confringo! Bombardo! Only delay.
Dupulso, where is the Dupulso, man? I need that. Defendo, Bombarda, Incendio. I'm missing something, man. That
Come on. Oh, actually. Bombarda. Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Bombarda. Imperial. Don't go down easy. Not this one. Knew you were still hanging about. I'm not done with you. Potato. Rebellion.
Oh, I'm gonna meet.
Petrefo. Yes, transformation. Asio, Dipulso, Descendio. This one of the transfiguration, no utility. Reparo. I'm missing something.
Incendio! Potato! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! We will pay for your... Nobody will miss one measly
Potato! I've never seen this like this.
Confringo! Bombarda! Window! Rebellion! Potato! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! No! You can't hold out forever. Bombarda! You die. Expelliarmus!
Bella next to
Hero!
Release me!
There you are! Confringo!
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alpha right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
I'm going to finish this somehow today. मेरे को ये कंप्लीट करना है. Just when I think I've lost.
If I could undo all that happened today, I would.
Oh, yes, I get this.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Please,
You
let's
have
finish
completed
this.
all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Let's go and fucking finish this. The final repository.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Here comes Ranrock.
Damn, the goblins.
Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Timing. Has to be.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. Who's there? Let me You can't. I've been fighting since Accio. I won't rest.
We press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
मुद्दा बहुत पावरफुल निकला.
Professors.
I see it. And I don't know. I can only hope they're right. That is. Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Protector. Defendo. Get accustomed to that. Confringo. Do you think this is funny? One of these is... Stop! I'm afraid to fight! Expelliarmus, Confringo. Rubber up wide, coming back this way. Let's get this.
This one's almost down.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Crucial. Confringo. Expose. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. You will not take what is not yours! The trolls ought to make quick work of them! Get past, stubborn!
You're no match.
You don't know who you're playing with! Someone's been taken out last thing!
I'll get away with that.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Revelio.
What?
Imperial.
It's the student!
This doesn't
Such Revelio. How nice of you to stop by. You two against Ranrock's army. Your spells glance off of me. I will make you. Who do you think you are?
I should have been your death.
Confringo!
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Finally. Ranrock! Found him. Everyone's here. Every professor is here.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Like the climax.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show the beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckett.
Thank you, Professor.
One less human to worry about. Nice stone. Let's get
Revelio. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
Confringo!
Now, Professor, think we can leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happy with Professor Sharp.
Defender!
Bombarda, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defender.
Much too slow.
Air ventilation. Things are getting. Oh, no. Taking these motherfuckers down is not that easy.
The wand! Quickly!
Ah, the pain. Here's the car.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
Here comes Ranrock.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Need to take this motherfucker down now. Let's do it.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. Confringo.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Expelliarmus, defense! Confringo! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Arrest them, momentum. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Protego! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo! Expelliarmus! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Bombarda, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defendo. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego, Bombarda, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defendo. Connection to those traces of magic. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Protego, Bombarda, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defendo. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Repulsor! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus, Defendo. Arrest them, momentum, Leviosa. Protego. Bombarda, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defendo. Imperio. Crucial. Bombarda, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Protego, Defendo. Defender, Repulsor, Accio. Bombarda, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defendo. Protego. Crucial. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
There seems to be some fight in you after all.
You can't stop me!
Potato! Flipendo! Repulsor! Two sources of power! Flipendo! Accio! Flipendo! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus!
Flipendo. Repulsor. Bombardier. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Crucible. Imperial. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. Protego. Presto Momento. Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Bombardo. Flipendo. Confringo. Bombardo. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso.
After doing all that shit, I just lost. Try again.
I shall rid you of it.
You can't stop me!
Protego. Flipendo. Depulso. Two sources of power. Arresto Momento. Levioso. Confringo. Bombardo.
Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
एक में हो गए. Add this one. Add this.
Protego. Flipendo. Arresto Momento. Flipendo. Crucible. Bombardo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Flipendo. Imperial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. Defendo.
उसके बाद भी वही सेम है. Like.
Arresto Momento. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade? Revelio. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Protego! Flipendo! Arresto momentum. Caborso! Confringo! Bombardo! Flipendo! Arresto momentum. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Bombardo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bingo! Confringo! Bombardo! Bingo!
I cannot press Z. Miss करना.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo! Bombarda. Finger. Arresto momentum. Defender. Protego. I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Protego. Confringo. I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
Trying my level best. I miss the counter attacks a lot.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arresto momentum. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
You'll never wreak this power from me! Never!
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. This is for Professor Fig.
I almost got it this time. I got it what to do now. Chill मारो एक बार ब्रेक कर दिया तो खत्म.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock. Potato.
You think you can stop me?
Expelliarmus.
Fucked up. I'm fucking up.
Flipendo. Potato. Arresto momentum. Also. Leviosa. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
You'll never wreak this power from me! Never!
Potato.
I knew I could not do it. I fucked up in the first trial itself.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This
ends here, Ranrock.
Think you can stop me?
Leviosa, Confringo. Flipendo. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
We'll never write this down for me!
This is for Professor Fig.
Finally. Finally took him down. Finally. Agda.
Professor!
You need to contain it!
You are stronger than you know.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Okay, you complete the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reach the end of your school year. Exams, fast apply, now you go to enter your field guide, progress, explore the world, finish the job. Alright, that's it for today. Oh. Chalo. So, we'll meet again with a new story. Make sure to do like and do subscribe. So until then, peace.